Whoa. Thank you, Mr. Rucker. Got some hella noise on that. Might have to change that. Very nice. Oh, good God. And another one. Thank you very much. Big love, big love. Good God. So loud. Nice, sir. Very nice. Thank you. I mean, we'll keep it for now. Maybe I'll change it in the future, but for now, it's good. All right, raid. Yeah, looking good. The Twitch notifications works on SBA, which is nice to see. Nice little place for everyone to kind of see when I'm live, when I upload stuff. Good morning, YBD. Good morning, Mr. Funky. See how those sub badges are. We've gone for a little lieutenant, captain, and general. Just for now. Maybe we'll change it in the future, but for now, I think that's fine. There's a few emotes as well. Let's see what we got here. Ah, yes. Okay. I need to change the name of this. Quite long-winded. Let's see about the other one. Got that one too. Did the other ones get registered? No, not yet. So I got a donk thumber, and we have a branch too, but just need to get those approved. They're still waiting for Twitch to approve those. Got a few things now on the stream. Got some channel points. Funky taking a little break. That's fair enough. Make me a mod whenever you get the time, and I'll do some useful things for here every now and then. I can make you a mod right now. Moderator Nisa. Congratulations, Raid. Wow, Rocco's got the big first badge. Ah, the chat's looking much more lively today with the nice emblems and all of that. Love to see it. Founder, yeah. Alright, looking for one more person, and we can get moving. Maybe Vilge. Maybe he wants to play. Second wind. Have a little look. Maybe I'll just 0 second wind. Alright, we'll do that. Nope. Put Booth, Lloyd, Mallow, Mr. Barbarian, second wind. Who is he? Where is he, Mr. Barbarian? 5R? CVA? Devco? little bit of main first. First clicks of the day. Might be a little bit rough, but we shall see. Floyd saying he needs 10 minutes. Alright, so we'll do a little bit of chilling for now. Hype chest. Let's open that. What does that do? Share. We can get that going, whatever that is. All these nice little benefits now. Good morning, Tara. How would you say it? Tara or Tara? Neither in Dutch? Alright. Close enough. Both. I'll say Tara or Tara. I think I say Tara. I usually say Tara. It only recognizes Northern and Southern English pronunciations. Correct. Everywhere else is rest of the world. Bro didn't even reply, just cleared PMs. Yeah. Is what it is. Is there Opu emotes? Yep. Sean's on that. There was we got two more, but we're still waiting for those to be approved. Yeah, one of them's even made by Tyra. Hopefully I have permission. Shock. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. So I'll be using those if that's alright. How's the mic level? Does it sound any different? I don't think it sounds any different to what I was using yesterday. I got a new mic today. But I think it sounds exactly the same. But it's hanging from above my PC monitor now, so it looks cool anyway. Sounds good? Nice. Are you using a new mic? Yeah, I am using the new mic, but I don't think it sounds any different to the headset mic I was using. Can't tell. Yeah, exactly. I think it's just because of the in-video broadcast. There's a little bit of AI going on to remove some background sounds, so maybe that plays a part on it as well. Who knows? Do you guys know whose alt BA rat is? I think it's Boz. GM to all the leeches. I now have to run ads as well. So I need to figure out how to do that because I didn't put it on automatic. Let's see how to do that before I forget. Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated, Mr. Data Point. Should be some sort of action thing I can click here. Let's see. Had it up earlier. Maybe not that one. You actually saboed data a bit today at BA? Understandable. Whoa, bloody hell. So loud. Nah, massively appreciate it though. Need to, and before I do anything, I need to figure out how to. Yeah, see, now Scorch, ain't no way I had to watch an ad to get here. Right, now I need to figure that out very, very quickly before that becomes a problem. I need to figure out how to do it manually. One moment, one moment. Let me do a little bit of Google. How to run ads manually on Twitch. To create a dashboard. Quick actions. Where do I get quick actions? Go to Ads Manager. We can do that. Let's do that really quickly. Ads Manager. And where we go from here? Add ad break options. Maybe advanced settings. God, it's so confusing. One moment, one moment, one moment. Surely we can just. Here we go, I think. Quick actions, perfect. And where's the add button? Nice. Maybe I accidentally ran an ad there. Okay, right. Yeah. Okay, so that does the ads. Sorry about that, guys. The bad news, I believe, is that these pre-roll ads are required unless you play. I think it's Freeman's. Freeman's of Freeman's. All right. So in between rounds, we'll do that. All right, we can get going now. All right. So what I gotta do? I gotta find a world. Okay. Do a bit of world scouting whilst we wait. Yeah, it's 3 minutes per hour is all I have to do, and I'll just do it in between rounds. I think. Let's go to world 622. We got a Mallow. Then we have a Floyd. Then we have a Second Wind and Mr. Barbarian. Alright. First clicks of the day. Let's see how it goes. First load of the day as well. Very high load time there. Have a microphone dangling in front of my face. Very strange experience. The new mic makes you sound more like MMORPGs. Honestly, I could hardly tell a difference between this mic and the headset I was using. But we'll run with it anyway. Looks a bit better. Kinda sounded like him when we were doing the record attempts. Interesting. What's considered a nice way of learning a role? Casual BA Discord guides. I think word of mouth. If you have a couple friends, maybe they can send you something to do, and that's usually a little bit better. Gonna have to drop this branch if we don't use it here. Okay. Ah, okay. Say very juicy. Need to test something. Nope. Venetabo sounds good. Yep, very nice sound. And a very unsatisfying sound when you hit the single shot. First clicks of the day, no problem, no problem. Get that nice double in there. I'll go for another one. Bang. Love the Vivo double. And another one. Why not? You do hear it? maybe he's from somewhere where I am. Very close. Point two. Jagex sound design is a lot better than it used to be. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Get the shrink at 30 here, and let's see what we can do. Look up Valamore's Sunset at Scorch. A little bit of strange place with the mix we got on, but it will sort itself out. Always returns to the light. Whoa, and there's another one. Thank you very much, Swizz. Massively appreciate it. Big love, my brother. Good morning, Swizz. Ooh. This is not looking too hot. Not even gonna try and force there. Very nice. Little nuff at 30, we can do that. And a Vibo 29.4, make it extra special. This, I think we'll do a 72 here. Probably should have done a little bit longer. Why is the burn damage of claws nulled? I have no idea. Never used them personally. Not in BA anyway. Use them on the GIM. Have a good blue. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna be going to the horn this time. Maybe we can do a little. Yes, we can. Should have probably done longer, but I'm not in a suitable place to diary cape. That's a 78 over there. Very cool, Lord. Thank you. Well, I added the very. Yeah, it was very cool. But can't diary cape there. Oh. This is a 69. Defensive. A little bit of a miscommunication there from the team, I believe. Or no communication, probably, is a better way of putting that. $69.0 for Mr. Floyd Ocean. We can do that. Some slightly soft shots, but I think we should be fine. How long does it take to get the 100k meets for a torso? It's a good question. I think 100k is fairly reasonable. I think it would take a decent amount of time, based off of how long it takes me to get some channel points in other people's streams. Thank you. All right, we're gonna run another 1 min ad break. Gonna have to do this every time. I'm gonna do it every time we finish a round. I think have to do it, otherwise it'll be worse for the stream. Let's get a prediction for B9 every run. Yeah, Rucko, if you could figure that out, that would be fantastic. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but if we get the predictions going every single round, that would be fantastic. Maybe a prediction on the pace, or prediction on whether it's going to be a blue 9 or not. That'd be very cool. Prediction on B8? Unlikely. You must have ad-free bought? Not 100% sure what you mean there. I think I have. I think I know what you mean. Actually, I think we have 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay, so we don't have to run an ad now for 20 minutes or so. I'll keep checking on that timer because it does tell me. Who's healing this game? I am healing. Bad QS world. Mr. Barbarian did not scout the world. Very bad. Easy sub 10-10? Probably. We'll see. Maybe not with the bad QS though, because it's gonna hurt the round time a little bit. Rucko, did you manage to set that up? Maybe if I look at the Twitch chat, give me 1 moment. Then we get 4 food on this, and then block that east, and then we can have a little look. Alright. Oh, YBD's ran one already? Ah, brilliant. Love my mods. Fantastic moderators. Don't be humble, I want the Savage Opu. See what we can do. Can't get any points from that. Bad RNG. Maybe I can look into it after this game. Opu, I need you to take it easy this round. Got meat on the line. Alright. Yeah, I thought meat would be, well, it wasn't my idea, it was Tony's. I think it was quite a funny idea. Had some help from Tony, Rucko as well. Rucko played a massive part in setting everything up. Tony offered some interesting ideas. Let me know if you need another remote. Yeah. I think I have quite a few slots left. So definitely looking to fill them. See if we get PID here. We're going to need a little bit of PID. And we're blessed. Don't think it was PID. Ended up working out really nicely. Unfortunate. Fighter dies late there. We have the pure 2A. Very rarely going to make it past wave 5 without the Dragon Claws. This is good. Alright, we'll see if we can get a nice little 63-7 here. No promises though. Basically first clicks of the day. And find it very difficult to hit the 3 left clicks on EU, so we're going to do it a little bit differently. Only needs 5. We can still get a 63.6 here. Going to move up, and the RP is just going to come to us really easy. I think we take that there. See what we can do here. Perfect. This is alright. I've got the extra food in second cool too. We can fix this. We can get that one. Yeah. I'm going to put an extra one on the 30 and this is 69. 69. Might be 69.6. But I think we're good. Gonna be left click. We're only gonna need 3. Probably should have gone for the 36 there. It's gonna need one anyway. And we're very early. Nice, forced. Get a nice blue as well. Fantastic. Go for the... Very nice. Let's grab that one really quick. And this is gonna be 75. Big on me. We can work with it. Maybe we'll just run to this one. Actually, I think that wasn't the big one. Maybe we can recover that. It's going to need 6 now. And then we just spam this one. Not forced, it's all good. Quite a tricky one, that. Yep, got the donate thing as well. Very cool. This is going to be 69. Oh, maybe not. And if we can get that. This is crackers. Hopefully the 36 is not on me. I'll put 1 on that. Believe the 36. That's not. Big chillin'. Oh, bit of a scuffed law there. Yeah. He just panicked at the law. Forgot that there was... I don't think I'd have called it either, actually. Panicked at the law, didn't see that there was a no 48. About to win big? Yeah, I'd say so. This is gonna be... It's gonna be like a 10-30, I think. Something else I need to figure out is how to get donations popping up on the screen. Not asking you guys to donate, but when someone does, it'd be nice to get it popping up on the screen. I don't think that's set up yet. Bit of a weird dupe there, but is what it is. 1039. Not bad, not bad. Your meat? the weird queens. Yeah, I don't know. Quite a weird spawn as well. It was yeah, kind of at the lava vent and the healer vent. We have 15 minutes more, so we can do this next round without ads, and then the next one we'll have to run an ad. Raideneaser, I don't think I did mod you. Actually, I modded the wrong Raideneaser. Let me get that sorted out. And we'll unmod the other Raideneaser. There we go. I think that should be it. So if you set it up, you can't vote. It's unfortunate. Corrupt mods stole my meat. Wow, we got Yan in the chat. Love to see it. Big Yanold, Sir Yanold. Good morning, good morning. Polls don't pay out points. It's just a trash can for meat if you choose to add votes. Everybody needs a little bit of meat. think this is 51 best, we shall see. As unfortunate, one tick block. Luckily we have a log. YBD scamming the viewers. Nothing new there. First day on the job, yeah. Feel that. When do I send the first check? We'll see. We'll see. See if I can do a little something for the mods. Obviously, if they only if they help out, of course. Oh, good morning, Crow. Got the big BA money? Ah, not even. Not even. Need to do some more leeching. Get the funds up. It's unfortunate. Should have probably hid from the 60 there. But it's going to be on him. Maybe still 75 if we can get some eggs on it. Should be good. Oh, bounced at the last second. Too many mods? Can we unmod a few people? Yeah, I went a little bit crazy with the mods, I think. But, is what it is. Maybe Scorch is just jealous that he doesn't have a mod. This is a pickup perm. I'm going to pick up the food at 45. $44.4. Do need to try something that D1 was telling me yesterday. See if we can lose this first one. Nice. Yep, got a blue. So much meat. I know everyone's a fan of the old meat stocks and meat OS cools. I think as a community, we love a bit of meat. Not sure where he's gone, and there's been... Oh, we do have a cool. Maybe a better play would have been to keep that. Not sure though. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you very much. It's nice to have a bit more color everywhere. Bit more decoration in the chat. I've even got idle here. Didn't notice that. Very nice. He explained to those unaware how the death food lures the queen here on wave 10. So basically, guys, you just drop your inventory full of food, and it will lure the queen to the cannon like so. No, don't do that. It's a troll. Don't do that. Just a habit. Just a habit. This is what we all came to see. The snowball stack. How do you reckon if players like Odablock and Boti played BA, they'd be decent? Yeah, for sure. I mean, the clicks alone would be much better than mine. I mean, it would take a good amount of hours to understand BA and all the mechanics inside of BA. But they have great game knowledge, so I'm sure they'd pick it up much quicker than everybody else, and they'd be really good, obviously. It's hard to say. Still need the knowledge. Boti's been following BA to a decent extent for like 7 years. Yeah. Thank you very much, Idol. We appreciate the gifted. Big love, big love. Moses as well. Massive love, Moses. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Fuck. Need to run an ad. So sorry. So sorry. I have to do it. I'm so sorry. Nice. Tome as well. It's going to be unfortunate because he's going to get hit with that ad and his stream won't have refreshed. But massive love, Tome. Thank you very much. First prime ever used in my life. Massive. Going to a good cause, guys. My bank account. Oda would be rucking ass. Yeah. Rucking rhinos over there. Rhino rucker mother trucker. We've got 30 viewers. Love to see it, guys. Just a random night of streaming. But it's big because we got the affiliate, so I guess it is a little bit special today. Successful red free. Love to see it. Raidenizer. Basically what I've been doing, just been playing, Kush sessions. You linked it to me the other day, and I told you I'd basically listen to all their stuff. Basically just throwing on Kush session mixes and playing it continuously for hours. Works really nice. Really nice liquid mixes. Kush sessions on YouTube. Hopefully that RP comes back up. He's gonna need it. BA needs to be top page on Twitch. Yeah, imagine that. That would be really cool, I think. But very unlikely. This is 57. Didn't get the RP. Maybe what we can do one day is become featured on the Twitch. That would be nice. This is 60, I think. I don't think that's too difficult. Just need a bit of luck, good fortune. Make BA great again. See what we can do. I think we're heading in the right direction now. Hopefully get a little bit more recognition for the BA scene and the people. Great community. I'm gonna shoot this runner. Boom. It's quite interesting being able to run ads. You can see when Twitch pre-roll is about to happen. So I've got 17 minutes before people get hit with the pre-roll, which basically just means whenever they click on the stream, they will get hit with ads immediately. Scorch can testify firsthand, I think. I'll do one each here. So we don't want that to be happening, basically. I don't think he got the RP there. Maybe if he gets another one, he could have got 64, but it's going to be 66. We shall see. And it bounced. Always bounces. Weighed 7 a little bit. unpredictable. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. I have 4 ping. Yeah, just noticed that actually. Maybe they changed the worlds again. It's been changing quite often, I think. It was stuck around 15, 13, 12 ping for the past 2 weeks or so. Seems to be on 4 ping now, which is absolutely beautiful. I don't think there'll be a 36 spawn here, but we can at least try. Little G36. Good night, Tara. I appreciate you stopping by as always. Your ping went up? Bad RNG, buddy. Be interested to see if my ping's gone up or down on US. Not too concerned about the EU ping, but where it matters more for me is what I get on US East and what I get on US West. So hopefully that would have gone down a little bit as well, because that would be really good. Get the green eggs here. Green one. Are you live from a Jagex data closet? It would appear that way, but we'll take it. Oh, I think he got stuck on the MS, chance the 18, but that's fine because the 18 is not on him. But it's a bad 24. Very bad 24. And there's no blue. New meta for no blue is actually just stand here, so the healer can try get a 60 spawn and we can do a diary cape for an 81 end. Just AFK here, don't move out, wait till the healer's done. Then, ideally what you want to do is bring all the lures south of the cannon, which gives the defender room to work with. No 60 spawn that time. And might even be a 72 looking at that HP, yeah. Ping's gone back to 8. What was it on before? Was it higher? Unfortunate 0.6. This is going to be a 96 wave end. Subs get Oppo Pro Bono PV service. Yeah, what I was thinking of doing was maybe adding that as a reward in the channel points. Maybe for like 10,000, something not too crazy. Get a chance for a heal PB. I can build a team for you, and you can put us wherever you want, and maybe you can get a nice little healer PB out of it. Yep. Alright, we like that idea. Yeah, I quite like that one. Pay to win. Yep. Good splash there. We take that. Mallow's going to ego me here. He's not going to move. Only moves when we're pacing. TY, TY. check what the ads. We have 11 minutes of ad. I'm gonna have to. Well, we have 11 minutes for the ad. Gonna have to run another 1 minute. Ads? Never heard of her? Yeah. I'm not sure why can't see the sub emotes. We're just getting founders. Not sure what a founder even is. Maybe the first 10 subs or something. You get a founder thing instead. Not 100% sure on that. First 10 subs. Very nice. But then Sean has a different one. Maybe because he used a Prime. Not sure. Run up for you. I can do that. Selling founder badge 100 mil. Bet. Ooh. Close enough. We'll probably take the visor. We're gonna have to save one spec afterwards. Hopefully we hit big here. Nice. Perfect. I'm gonna go to the ranges this time. Love this minigame. Yeah. Minigame is bloody fantastic. I think we can all agree here. Go for an aggressive. Oh, we got another sub by the sounds of it. Thank you, Velo. Much, much appreciated. Maybe I need to get that sorted out. It deafens me every single time. But it's new, and I love it. Any founders? Velo's made it to the Founders Club. Congrats, brother. Oh, got another one from Idol. Love to see it. Thank you very much, Idol. That's the second sub of the day from Idol. Big love. Yeah, founder slots are running out. No swap. We can see what we can do then. Still gonna go over here. And we'll phase him, so that's gonna come through anyway. I think what happened there, the fighter broke his force. 0.6, unfortunate. Either ran out of food or started missing ticks at the end there, but it died to the natural splat because he poisoned at 0.6 and not 0.0. I think that's the biggest thing if you want to be hitting a 60.0 wave 6. Have to poison the 48 at 50.4 for a 51.0 splat, so it dies 60.0 naturally. Missed 2 ticks and bounce, so I'm not going to run across this time. Let's say 0. Best I can do is misclick and lose the healer split. It's not a bad choice. See many people make that play. Yeah, 66, very difficult, I think. Like when you can start hitting a 60.0 wave 6 without X, I think that's a pretty end game healer. Just means you're not missing ticks, which a lot of healers struggle to do until later on in the healing career. Yeah, 60.0 wave 6, really good indicator how good a healer is. And it's a good benchmark. Once you start hitting the 60.0 wave 6, you know you're getting pretty good. Was it Reducer who screamed in VC, missing ticks when he got mad? Not sure. Reducer's paths and I have not really crossed too much, I gotta say. I don't think we were playing at the same sort of times. I was on a bit of a BA break when he was about. I've seen him in a few of the live streams, like the SBA races live stream, from time to time. This is a bad blue. Did get a 60 spawn there. Very good. Is that on me? It is on me. Nice. Really nice force there. How are the ads looking? Alright, nice. We have 20 minutes before we need to do any more ad business. It's going to be weird having to constantly check that. TY. And that is the end of the first 5R. Let's see who's doing more. I think Floyd is out. Mallow's out. Alright. See what we can do. We have a data point ready to go. And you can manually run ads between runs and it resets the timer. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to be doing. Just in between the rounds, run a 1 minute ad and top up the timer. So who do we need? We need one more. Let's have a little look. Maybe Caden. Nice. That's good timing then. Read my mind swizz. 10 and like 7 mins. That's alright. Alright. Let's send a new rounder just to see what we're lined up with. Maybe we'll take a 1 minute ad break now just to top up the timer whilst we wait. I'm going to be right back. Bolad, how are we doing? Mr. Sen? Welcome to the stream. Data point on is there we go. Still a few minutes though. Something I need to figure out is something to do in this sort of time. The in between rounds after a 5 hour's been played and everyone's kind of getting their shit together. Need something to do. So yeah, bullet chess. Don't even know what that is. Not much of a chess player, I must say. VOD review, yeah. I know that's something we'll do as well. Maybe we could do channel points for that as well, or maybe we could just do it in the intermission like now. If anyone has any POVs they want to send me, and we can do a real-time analysis in between, just keep sending them to me, and we'll work our way through them. Good morning, Static. How's the hog? But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some VOD reviews. Upload a round of healer, maybe a round of main or defender, maybe 2A collector, whatever you want, and upload it to YouTube. Send it to me, and then we can do some VOD reviews. Maybe we'll all learn a thing or two. You'll get an amazing defender POV for you today to review. Yeah, I'm sure you will. The hog is good. Rode it last night. Fantastic. Love to hear it. Yeah, I think the VOD review we could do that with all sorts of players. You don't have to be mega sweaty. You could literally be a X69 healer, or X69 defender, or X69 main. Upload a round to YouTube, send it to me, and we'll put it in the queue and work our way through them. Can I review this? Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna see what Yan has sent. I'm gonna brace for impact. Oh, I'm not gonna do that one. I should say, it must be a VOD of Barbarian Assault. Nothing more, nothing less. And maybe I won't. Maybe I won't take Yanold's links. Yeah, it's a trust thing. I should have known. Goes both ways, and yeah, no, I know not to click on anything you send me. Can we get a meat cam? The meat cam will be happening soon, boys, I'm sure. Sent you a YBD game? Yep. Sure he did, buddy. Meat of the day? Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few meat jokes thrown around in chat. Quite a funny word, especially using it out of context. Donk meat? Yeah, maybe we can get a donk meat emote, that'll be funny. Hog Rider's just logged in. Good God. Save ourselves. He's on the prowl for some meat. Yeah. Swizz has eyes on him. He's in 306, wave 1. Looking to cause chaos. So, kind of with the affiliate thing, we've now replaced the chat with. So, it used to be a load of moderators, now it's a load of firsts. Well, that's all good. I think it looks a little bit better. Static's got the VIP. I mean, that's one of the only VIPs are giving out. I'm looking for some more VIPs to give them to. I think I have quite a lot of those. Whoa, Static! Love to see it. Appreciate the love, my brother. Thank you, thank you. Does that mean he gets a first and a VIP? Let's see, let's see. No, run out of the first. the founders. She gets a nice little bronze star. I have to make some more emotes for the 2 months in a row. But we got a little bit of time to do that, so we're chilling. TY static, TY. Need to learn at least reds for death soon. Yeah, reds are really easy. We can do that a little bit later tonight, I think. Literally would take about 1 to 2 attempts, I think. Very easy. You just do the same on wave 3. So yeah, reds are really easy to learn. And you can run up the middle like an absolute boss. I think seconds left 1 tick too late for Midwest. It's going to do mid. Maybe we could do a earlies class. I know Swizz wants to learn the blue 3, G3. Probably do that a little bit later, maybe. Swizz and YBD on some earlies. Yeah, already started the attempts. No, it's good. It's good to see. Good to see. Good. Love to see it. Not too bad, is it? Not too bad. Always feel a little bit better about yourself when you can say you do the earlies. Don't have to say no B3, no G3 every time. Never did the solo G3, but B3 really easy? Yeah, B3 is really easy. Yeah, the old B3 method was a little bit wild, for sure. Earlies have definitely become a lot simpler. Lots of big brains. Got the bot spamming that link. Check it out. It's did a little bit of art on it. A little bit of Opu creation. Maybe I'll turn the timer down a little bit. I mean, I've got it sending that out every 30 minutes. Just experimenting with a few things today. This is a bad conversion, so I'm going to get him to shoot one. Maybe we can go to the next mix. Let's get the next one on. Maybe this one. Should probably be shooting some eggs there. Should die anyway. Alright. Yeah, nice little blue one. Always love to see that. Ooh. That might have been bad. Moved the stack there, so he might have clicked it when it was moving, which is going to make this bad, but we shall see. I think it's good. Runners seem to be a little bit funky here, so let's see if we can get any of these. Yeah, I didn't expect the smithing cape there, so I shot 3. I thought he would cook, so just assumed to be shooting. Anyway. I'm gonna load. I'm not gonna die in time. TY, TY. It was just an unfortunate wave 5 there. Took quite long to reset, and then it was bad when we did reset. Check what's going on. With 15 minutes before we need to run an ad. We can do a round in that time. Drop trout. Yep. That would be a legendary return, I think, if Drop Trout came back. Now that everyone's doing his QS. He was just ahead of the time, really. Doing the Trout QS before it was even a thing. At Trout, yeah. I remember watching his POVs back in the day, and I just had no idea. I knew he was doing something different, but I still didn't know what he was doing. He just had really good load times, I think, for back in the day. And most of us were playing on some sort of potato setup. I'm sure some of us still are. I remember watching BA fails and not knowing what the fail was. Yeah. Innocent times, those, when you're watching a POV and you have no idea what's going on, but the player looks cracked. Yeah. Yeah, the fail looks better than your actual gameplay. Innocent days. I think we could all. It'd be nice to go back there, back to those times when we didn't know what was going on. Yeah. Legendary videos. Do 562. think this is 48.5 and 57.6 and 69.10. Oh, that's not a red click. Just got to remember on EU, can take my time a bit. Do a little bit of maining on US East. Gets me in a bad habit. I think I have to click much quicker than I do, but I have much more time than that. Mr. Trow, yeah, that's a no Trow emote in the chat. Let's take our time a bit. Bang, bang. Nice. Got the no Trow emote. Still waiting for the donk fummer, and there's a branch emote too. Be nice to get those in the chat and see them in the chat, but waiting for them to be approved still. Ping too good? Missed it? Yeah. That's the other thing, and my ping is, what are we on now? Around 7 ping, yeah. Alright, so we can really chillax. Let's click slow as fuck. I don't know if I can click slow. It's difficult. Try click a bit slower next time. Get a little bit more accuracy. Alright. That's kind of caught that out of the corner of my eye. This is strength hip, so we can just do a little shrink 45.0 and a prayer, and that will do a 48 end, nice and easy. This is bad, maybe no 36. Hopefully we can hide from the 42. Very nice. Poisons the 48 very late there. So, do a little 63. Ah, that's a bad click. Quite an awkward camera angle, that. Should have dropped a branch too. Playing with fire there. The MS has run out, so we're going to do a little cook. I'll do a 72, I think. Give the runners a chance to die, and gives the cannon a chance to die as well. Double west runner for data. I think we still got the interface there, even though we did it across 2 ticks. A little bit lucky. Nothing else broke it on that tick. It's going to need to get that west one. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Probably not. Little note ground. Yep, good luck on the blue. Unfortunate reload though. There is a blue. And a phase. Alright, this is a diary for sure. Not sure why he's standing there. I think he should be luring something. The blue is good. Yep. Little 80 cape. Oh, as a healer still. Do a 0.6. Yep, doesn't use the food to move. You can see he's moving, he's clicking each tile, then, yeah, then using the food. Wastes a lot of ticks, so we're going to struggle to get a 0.6 here, so we'll see. Nah, that's unfortunate. Whereas if the healer used the food to move, that's still 69.0, no problem. But yeah, you're gonna struggle to even hit 69.6 if you don't use the food to move to each healer. Oh, holy moly! Very loud in the ears. One moment. Ah, love to see it. Love to see it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Very nice. Appreciate the love. That is crazy, actually. Holy fuck. Damn. Gucci low ties with the 10. Big love. Big love. Crazy work. Crazy work. Thank you, matey. No, I should have ran an ad. Let's build up some time. We ran out of time again. Now that's a mod, yeah. Exley didn't get lucky that time. Nice. Oh yeah. 10 gifted feels real good. Real good. To get it in before the ads. Yeah. Can you is there a way you can see the timer that I can see? Mine saying 20 minutes 16 seconds. I'm not sure you might not be able to see that actually. Ah, Kivu. Or Kiv. I should probably say Kiv, a little bit easier to say. Kiv, congrats. Alright. I think if you give him the better mod privileges, he can see the ad times as run ads. Ah, alright. Let's see what I can do on that front. A lot of no scouters in this team. I think Mr. Barbarian and Second Wind not scouting. It is what it is. See if I can make him like a super mod or something like that. Non-scouters shake my head. Yeah, so you know it. Oh baby, Sean Effie's coming in hot with a prime. I appreciate the love. Maybe I'm getting a little bit confused. There's a guy called Sino and there's Sean. I actually thought Sino was Sean, but I guess not. Sean Effie is Sean and Sino is Sino. Maybe Sino or Sean. I don't really know how to say that one. I'm gonna say Sino. Dreamer eating well soon. Yep, looking that way. And we got quite a lot of subs today. Love to see it. Feels good. Oh, missed that first food. I think that would have been 45 if it wasn't worms. We're going to struggle on the west side in terms of deaths, especially here on wave 5. We'll see. And this is a 51 wave 5, we shall see. This is south. Now we'll see what time the west dies. My prediction is 51. Oh, there is a 45. And it's going to be a 51 wave end. Yeah. YBD has returned. Love to see it. Is good. No interface there, I think. Oh, it was just a big fat anti. That's all right. We can accept that. I'm gonna put 4 on that. I'm gonna put 8 on this. I'm gonna go back for it. And that's a 66. Yeah, 57.6 never looks good. Correct. Oh, maybe it was 36 there. I think I put a 9 on that. Wasn't really counting. What he did there was really bad. He phased me. Should do emotes. 1 sec. Let me secure the 69 and I'll read that properly. Oh, it was a shield. We put an extra 1 on it. And it's still 69. Good. You should do emotes on free ticks, like their trick shots. Yeah, I've been definitely something I want to do. In the when I have a little bit of downtime like this, do a little bit of mouse swirls or something. This is gonna be third. That's quite tricky. This is gonna be 0.6. Oh no, 61.2. So this is 70.2. Unless we get an egg on it. We got eggs. That's quite tricky on wave 8, knowing that stack order. Went from second option to third option and back to second option. think we get a blue here. Not sure which one it is. Definitely that one. We'll take that one. Take that one. I'm going to come back for that one. And it's a 75. See what we can do. Close. This is good. Getting some good splash on the 36. Really good splash overall, though. He kicked a little bit early, so maybe that's forced, maybe not. Yep, not forced. Going to be a 4.8 anti there, I think. Yep, 4.8. Some really weird dupes from his maining. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe he's using a shield to dupe it. Duo. Tick shots. See, oh, I'm gonna have to run another one, fellas. Only 8 minutes left on that one. Think he's a shield into shrink gamer. Yeah, that would explain it. Kind of dupes, and then not the tick after, but one more tick later, it then dupes. And I've only shot for 2 ticks, so it looks a little bit strange when that happens. I don't think the 2A shot either. Allegations. Oops. Just checking the old Serp helm. Maybe I'll get a Serp helm emote. Giveaway? Holy shit, I didn't even know that was a command. There's currently no giveaway running. Maybe we can change that. Give away some hogs. Sourced by static. Can't sub on mobile, this is some bullshit. Bad RNG. Appreciate the fort though. The fort counts. I know you're good for it, Jerry. Am I from Kent? No, I'm from Southampton, down the south coast. Kind of similar, I guess. Sort of. South in it? Yeah. Big up the south. I believe that's Vulux. Vulux. Ah, point 0.6. Vulux, you're not Plonker, I should say. You're not even not in the Twitch. Come Twitch is a little bit more lively there. Where are you viewing it from? Maybe we'll do something else after this 5R. Maybe just some F plus or something. Who knows? I was in range there. That was actually quite bad. Could have lured the 54, but didn't really matter, I think. 36 taking him for a spin. Yeah, that's going to die 75. Let's get a little bit of splash. Ah, I got the splash. Always seems to get that healer stuck north there. Not much you can do. Let me get out of the way. Egg's going to be bad here. He should have left 2 eggs, and we both should have shot at 55.8. Just put all the eggs on the 42. Don't need them. 42 dies anyway. TY, TY. Yeah, we're going to do something else after this. Maybe a leech, just change things up. $13, so I think we're fine. A little bit sus, but wave 1 doesn't really matter. Yeah, just getting a little bit annoyed, I think, in this team. 2 no scouters. There's quite a lot of mistakes. Gonna do something else. This is 49.8. Why was it 49? 2A missed the west runner block, and because I did the 0.2 thing where you drop 1 northwest and then 3 north trap, you can just multi 42 and let the last one just die normally, and it dies 49.8. 2-tick save from an unblocked west. Yeah, so you just multi 42, repair, and then the last one dies naturally. Because you get the log with Midwest. Frees up a lot of things that you can do. I should too, yeah. Not wearing a cape, yeah. Just a lot of silly little mistakes going on now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit bored. I'm gonna do something else. Feel like doing a leech, maybe. Just completely change it up. Yeah, let's see what the team finders are saying. See what we can cook up. Be down to do a fun as well, I think. Maybe we can do something YBD. That got bumped. The east runner, always have to look out for that. And now you have to stand on this food to 49.8 and they won't crash. On him, See if we can get a little block going. Very humble healers here. Unfortunate right at the end. 78 RP, I think. Got gifted. Yeah, Rucko came in with Big 10. That must be what happens on all your B9s, healer bumping them. Yeah, probably happens quite a bit though. Healer usually does bump a load of shit that you do have to fix. Like on all the waves. Not a lot you can do. Just have to be on the lookout for it. Alright. Let's change it up a bit. 24 rounds. Figure out what we're gonna do. It's gonna be right back 1 minute. Alright. Nah, probably out. Let's do something else. What have we got on? Is there a leech maybe? Alright, YBD, let's figure out what's Swizz doing. Maybe we could link up with Swizz. He's in the fun? Ah, right. I see. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Should we make a new fun? I'm down to just start a new fun. Start from scratch, reshuffle the team a bit. Thank you, Flash, for the prime. Much love, appreciate it. AFK for 20 minutes, always punished. Yeah. Let's do F. Where's the plus? Scuffed funds? Rockers of 42s? Actually ended up banning him yesterday. Maybe I'll take it back in a week or two. But yeah. Let's do maybe Caden will play. Truck party? Unlikely. What did he even say? Was he triggered when you said he doesn't play? No, I didn't say anything. I don't think it was just. I think he was just talking. Yeah, I don't know. He was just talking about some stuff, kind of going off. Not really just sitting back enjoying the stream. He was just trying to impress Intra and trying to impress B5. Said some weird shit, but it's whatever. Kind of ruined the vibe of the stream, so I decided to ban him. Let's do F plus free me YBD. Do like one or two, it feels quick. Alright. Zero Caden. Yeah, alright. Let's just say Phil. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of HCD ults. Just means other people have to attack more. And obviously they do have a main, but it is what it is. Let's take another minute ad break just so we can buy ourselves a bit more time of uninterrupted gameplay later when the rando is done. Feel like if you're going to be the HCD, if you're going to HCD only, then you should probably do the rando. And that's a fair enough way of doing it. Robo Hands is BA Rat is Yan, right? No, I think BA Rat is Boz. What a YBD Def PB. I'm down. Too many ults? Yeah, for sure. That's it's not looking like a YBD Def PV, but all right. Sino. How do we say your name? Is it Sino or Shauno? Sino. All right. Nice and easy. Sambats, how are we doing? Lecter Scouts World. Imagine. What about Opu Trail Caden Massive Rodent YBD? Could do that. Start looking for a little world. Nice little US East, maybe. Yeah, we have lower ping on US East now. 80 flat, which is really nice. Like 6 less than yesterday. Not sure. I think they just changed the worlds a little bit. But I like this. 5 ping, 4 ping on EU. And 79.80 on USE. How did you go down and you went up? Yeah, I don't know. I think they just keep changing the servers a little bit. But I'm liking this. Whoa, what we got here? Sandbats of the sub. Appreciate it. 3 months in a row. I don't quite understand that, but thank you. It did the advanced sub. Oh, mate, unbelievable. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Big love. Banking on me not giving up. Bet. Nah, that's massive, mate. Cheers. We'll do 616. This is a 365 day in a row stream. It is, yeah. It is. Let's see how that goes. Got a new mic now. I don't think you guys can tell though, but for me, it's like hanging above my monitor. Looks the part now, if anything. I'm not sure which team we ended up doing. I thought we went with a YBD bison chicken burgers with the money, mate. Yeah, but we're getting some dirty chicken burgers in, that's for sure. Eating good. Yeah, I saw 2 randos. I'm not sure which one we're doing. I think we have two. Well, we have me and 4 HDDs. I think we went with the. All right. Okay. 81 ping, 80 ping. Very nice, very nice. Excited to try the 5 millisecond less. Wants to pop sub 500. I think we're in for a treat. Yeah, feels very nice. Not as heavy. Maybe that's just the world pop. Why is YBD not holding a hammer? Yeah, I think we went with the first rando, not the Robo Fists one. Yeah, feels really nice. Beautiful. Your ping to East has gone up, but your ping to EU has gone down. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Even though it's only 5 milliseconds less, feels really good. Maybe it's all mental. Yeah, I feel like I'm clicking quite late in some of these ticks and it's still registering on the first tick. Really nice. Love to see that. Yes, Trout, yeah. Yep. Very much yes, Trowels. Have some more emotes as well. The dot we got a donk fummer and we got a what was the other one? We got a branch, but they're waiting to be approved. Twitch didn't like them at first glance, it seems. The South Runner. No spawn. Bad RNG. This is a 57, I believe. We're in combat. This is going to be 0.6. This is 66 if he makes it. Yeah. Just about. With some good shots, this will be good. Let's see. I think that last shot's going to die too late. It's going to be 69 anyway. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Back at dispenser early, it's looking like 69. See what the laws are saying. Laws are very good. See what time he tags this. This is 70.2. Let's see the splash. If he gets a good splash, then this is good. I'm gonna note ground this. Oh, dead? Fuck. Unfortunate. I think the splash was good enough there. Maybe 78 RP. I think this is a 78. Ooh, a little bit lucky there. Ah, it's unfortunate. Load the 6-second. See if he can fix this. And we got one of the logs too. Not looking ideal. No X. Doomed. Maybe I'll load the 42. Should be 2 more here. I think. Yeah. Ooh, almost got caught out there. Ah, didn't move the branch. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I'll turn the frequency of that stream element donate thing down. Let's see if we can do that. Timers. We'll do once an hour, I think, instead of once every 30 minutes. Save. That should work now. Well, I want a main. Can do. Let me find a world. Do 574. $66, 69, 10. GLGL. Ah, what? Those were interesting fun rounds. Yeah, fun's are pretty interesting for sure. I quite enjoy them. Always liked fun. It's a completely different variety of skill players and stuff you see. Ooh. Let's see if we can poke this. Look at me, one tick. Give me saboing in funds makes you gamers practice how to adapt to noobs. No, I completely agree. I think it's a skill that a lot of the newer players lack, not knowing how to adapt to kind of unoptimal, like not optimal gameplay. I think. Alright, let's see if we can get a YBD Def PB here. I think we can. It's like a nice sub 12 or something. Maybe sub 11 if we're lucky. Okay. A little bit longer. Oh, I don't think you needed to reset there. I think that's fine. Still good though. Not as bad as YBD Def. Shots fired. Ah, look at him. He's got a little 24 dodge there. He's cooking. He's cooking. YBD better than me, so I can freely speak. I think this is still 60. Oh, maybe not. Got a little bit lucky there, because didn't have pre-move. Kind of just got lucky on the spawn. Wasn't too far away. YBD is a gamer? Yeah, YBD is a massive gamer, for sure. Needs to run outside. Alright. I think we'll just do a very humble 72. Maybe a little bit longer. Alright. Might be eggless this wave. Let's see. I'm gonna guess Def. This is aggressive. Might do a 78 here, because there won't be eggs. You can reset this if you want. Get some wave 8 reps in. Nice little blue egg. Ooh. Little red one this time. No blue. We'll get in range here. We'll take that and that trail lure that. Now with some runners, maybe I should have done a little diary cape. And that right there is a mistake you see the newer devs make. You can just shoot the runners. Don't have to just go get logs. You know. Don't have to cook. And we'll probably let's see. I think it's more than one. Could be wrong. So he needs a lure here. Let's see if diary that. A little bit safe. Nice. Another 72. Not bad. Good evening, Raid. UI. Shit, need to run an ad. We ran out of the magical luxury of no ads. Gonna have to run one. Or maybe that hits them with the double ad if I run out and then hit them with one. Maybe that maybe that hits them with a double ad. I'm not sure. That could very much be a possibility. I'll do whatever. Alright, TYYBD. Looking forward to seeing the B9 progress. Send F+2. Got Swizz in big. Very nice. I've been considering what kind of variety you could consider doing if BA isn't filling. Yeah, that's something that's been on my mind because there is a lot of downtime, either in between rounds or like just after a 5R and trying to find the next people to play with. Do need something to do instead of just running ads. Do you have any ideas or like where are we at with that? Or am I meant to have the ideas? I could get you to demon level in LMS. Oh, good God, LMS. Fuck. um. Yeah, I do need to get better at the old PKing. It's PvP? No, no. I'm just really bad at it. I'll be down though. Maybe you could coach me. I just struggle to leave the BA arena, I think. Maybe we could do some LMS, yeah. Might as well get a little bit better at that. Oh god, she's heavy. Let's go to the next mix. There we go. Ah, this is actually a banger. Let's roll. There we go. Actually, to get this on my Spotify playlist, let's see. Subricks Cross Your Mind. What a banger. Now we already have it. Even better. By the way, I meant to ask earlier, were you manually switching clients in OBS to broadcast the current one? Yeah. Just changing it on the OBS thing. There's a trick that you can. What if you just click the client? It does it. Yeah, that would be ideal. 100%. Changing it is a bit long. Just gotten used to it though. Goody has made one. I'll show you in this sometime later today. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, I'd be down for the LMS too. Actually, maybe get you to coach me. I'm a bit of a robot. LMS. Yeah, I guess it's just something easy to do though. LMS is not bad. Did some on the GIM. Yeah, I did a little bit of LMS that then ended up just making. Well, data ended up just getting the room pouch for me. Maybe did about 7 games of it or something, and I was like, oh, this is going to be a long one. Yeah, I didn't really do that grind. Just turned those into rune arrows and bought them on the main. Easy money. I know data does a lot of LMS. Quite a nice little OS call there. Managed to move as well on the same tick. 5 ping less on US East now, and it shows. Very cool. Is that the T Swizzer? Yeah. Swizz doing fives? Yeah. I think Swizz just does a little bit of everything. Even though he's pretty involved in the leech scene, does a little bit of everything. Shoot one. Yeah, that's just really, really unfortunate there. Wasn't many reds, and then the shots weren't on tick. This is Blug 7? Yeah. Blug 7's really easy, but you do need to do Midwest or West Def for it to work. But the strat itself is really simple. Yeah, learning Midwest is the hard part of it, but very much so worth it. Just gives you a lot of consistency on the defender rounds because it's 100% basically. Oh shoot, no, very good. So yeah, I recommend learning Midwest as soon as possible, to be fair. Only 3 MS there, that's not the best, and the 12 is on me, so we can't fix it. Just hope none of them go west. Yeah, just learn it as soon as you can, I think. But either going to need a class or 5 accounts. It's quite a difficult one to just try, you know? I was convinced BA Rat was Boz, but maybe not. I think it might just be someone else. Hard to tell. It looks like we're doing 66 though, so maybe it is Boz. Probably like 67, maybe 68, we'll see. A little bit late returning after the restock. Yeah, 67, nice. How many BAs is rank 1? I don't know. We have 11.3 thousand gambles on this account. Two-way. Two bigs in that rando. We'll see. I'm collector. Alright. What with a new video idea nobody's made yet? How to use arrive delay to your advantage. That would be a good one. Well, I'm not sure how you would use arrive delay to your advantage. But yeah, I'd definitely watch it. Seems quite interesting. Like if you want to RP something on some tick, you'd move right before so you don't poison it early by accident. If you want to RP something on some tick, you'd move right before. Okay, I see. Raidenisa, when healer analysis on Opu. Yeah, I'm sure Raid should do one of those. I don't think he's done one of those in quite a while. Raid is the best healer in the game, so it'll be an honor to have him watch my gameplay. I don't know. I think there's demand for me to make one on the beginner level. Yeah, I agree. I think what we need is some really good beginner guides, and there's no discrepancies. You kind of just say these are the beginner guides, and everyone agrees that they are the best. Because at the moment, I think we don't have those. There's a lot of guides, but none of them are particularly like 10/10. 10 out of 10. A lot of people just don't even recommend them. Who's the defender? I'm gonna gamble that they do a green. I think they do. It's Trail. Alright, we're in business. He definitely does the green. I think that healed, so that's going to be 37.8. Yeah. A lot of mains they don't look to see on green 2, whether it healed or not. Really important to look if it's healed or not. so you can actually force it. I don't think there was a OS call there, so probably a reset on the Swift. No, it's logged out. Bad RNG. Maybe DC, yeah. Need to a sub 10 PB. Come on, guys. Yeah, just lock in. Just lock in, get a nice little sub 10. Maybe not this round. 45 best. I don't think you can get better than 45, so this is 45. 48. Arrive delay. I think this is 57. Could be wrong. We'll go east anyway. I don't think this is 0.0. I think he's missed 2 ticks so far. 58.2 perhaps. Yep. It's a pretty good fun team. I enjoy the funs when they're teams like this. Everybody's sending, but everybody's still learning. It's nice. Alright, we'll put on a bit of a show. We're doing the green 36 law. Never really type it, just kind of do it every time, but maybe an F plus I'll type it. Good habit. So in this scenario, I'm just going to say dispenser, and healer can come get this at the dispenser, and it's fine. See if we can get some of these, help the defender out. Nice. We probably have shot 59.4 there. So it goes on the 54 instead. They're going to die 72 if they don't get splash. Nice little blue one. Thank you, Raid. I'll test that out after this, I think. After the stream. See if I can get that working. That was really nice from him. He used the food at 40.8 since he was one tile away from it. One tick of movement away from it. Is that an RP? No. So he got the 42.0 splat on the 42 RP. Really nice. It's not going to be 75. Maybe he can get 78 if he uses one more, I think. I don't know, it's good. I'm not sure if this was 66. Is he out? I'm not sure. We will see. Oh yeah, this is not good. This was 69. Okay. Noted, noted. See if we can get some eggs then. Maybe that law should just be standard, because now he just needs one food on it. Only downside is you don't get very good eggs. I'm only going to shoot one on that one, and we'll get the next eggs on the 54. Here's a bad cape there, to be fair. If healer's not perfectly on time there, then you're going to struggle to get 69.0, especially with two reds. So, what is tile for 2A? I use this. I've phased him now, but whatever. Yeah, phased him, and of course the queen goes east. Yep. UI, TUI. The pref. What world are we on? 618. Let's see what the QS is saying. Still good, but probably worth finding another one. That only lasts a few waves, that. We just went search the world we were just on. Let's ignore that. Uh, 617. Only brought 3 branches this time, so I didn't need to run up there. $45, 50, 57, 69, yeah. I'm not going to call the styles here. Big boy knows this. Main always guesses accurate. And because the next one's aggressive, he's going to guess death. And if neither of us hit, it's going to be controlled. If it's accurate, he's seen I've hit, he's going to spec with accurate, yeah. That was a little bit dodgy, but we have 5 ping less, so that worked. 5 ping less than normal. I think they changed the worlds again today, so ping on US East is looking really nice. Ooh, that's good. Don't think he alked here, so I'm going to put a strength cape on. And we'll do a moving strength. 48. Alright. 51. Maybe it's 48. It was 51. Unfortunate. This is a one tick. There's one tick anti on the 48. Should listen to Swizz though, I think. This looks pretty good. Maybe not. Just going to force one tick over and then no ground. Run's not looking too good. We're gonna do a. I think he's been wrong called, so let's see what we can do here. I think this is a diary. Probably shouldn't have caped here, but a little bit unsure of where I can and can't stand with the diary cape. He needs to go north and get that RP. I don't think he's gonna get that. Yeah. What have we got? We have a red. This one over here needs one. Defender, yeah, very late getting logs there. So this is not going to be too good. With a really long axe, probably. The maxscape here. I think he means shield, so I'm going to give him a shield. I'm going to do a maxscape. Wasn't 100% sure on that stack. Could be a fresh healer, kind of hiding under there. Not fresh, but fairly big HP. TY. Alright, let me think. A little bit hungry, so maybe I'll get some food. Yeah, maybe we'll just end it there tonight. A little bit of a short one tonight, only 4 hours. But tomorrow we'll do an extra long one to make up for it. So thank you guys for coming. And I appreciate all the love. Lots of subs, few bits. Yeah. Alright, appreciate you guys. In a bit. Peace.